to my stash. I should be able to use my pole caster on that thing in the wall. Might be a way in. That worked. What's in here? It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanaks pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. Take a step back. There's a lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go. If I was further back. flower. It doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though. Get this from my stash when I need it. This stuff looks Tanakh. Oh, there's nothing useful. Spellcaster won't work on that.
compassion warmed my heart. So this was a rebel. Rather not so much. Felt like this relaxed.
Oh, is this optimism I hear?
You know I don't like.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around. Your enemies will quake at the sight of you.
Wicker breastplates for the
A dyer can make use of this.
Ah, so this was a Tanakh encampment.
You ever wonder if it's wrong?
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off. I wonder what the old ones served on it.
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relic!
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tanakh chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise
A promise that hasn't been kept.
those who are patient will be...
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secret. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe.
You don't seem to share his...
I sell artifacts to noble. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my cost.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, they're supposed to be the best
Instead, all they do is moan about... Not a chance.
Where's this dig? If I'm gonna follow up on this mobile, maybe I can figure out what actually happened.
The site is just behind us. I knew it was no coincidence. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your...
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this... today.
Tripped over one of those stupid wires. Lucky it didn't. Boom.
You're back.
Watch your step, visitor.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess? It's good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
She won't be but is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Between you and me, this will be quick. More ammo coming your way. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come, over here.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle at the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for.
He'd hate to hear you say that. We met out in the wilds after he healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were... After that, we,
Sounds like there's more to the story.
and
Oh, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one.
things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcome to no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became... And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will... Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a
Several claw striders, it turned out.
You said you were feeling restless.
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with... But my time out in the wilds helped me The Lodge needs to be more than a glorified... Our hunters should be the spears that safe like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge.
Some are. And I'll get back to it as soon...
I can help you.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing?
He lost someone close to him during the... He was heading to the side of the battle to... Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on...
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters...
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but
Full.
they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
The Nutaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders. Let me guess. You stragglers got set
That's nice
behind when
stash.
the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakh took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
All confront. Just like old times.
I've got your back, Hayden.
gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel. It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around. Ready for anything now? This note was left by an Osram. Delving at a dam.
Aloy,
Sounds like
glad
someone
you're
I know.
back.
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh,
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
so he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Mona seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end. This will be in my stash when I need it. Not the right code. Got it. put these in my pack. I'll save this for a dyer. These are the coordinates Bezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see. I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. being forced to We're still in this fight. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. There's people here. Utami. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Glad I had this.
lost the hostile!
Movement! There! Oh!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing. Stuff for the stash. It's always good to have extra.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted...
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay...
The others ran off.
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me in...
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous...
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should
And miss my chance to deliver some payback?
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friend.
Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old... One's fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Men of Shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's my way in. I'll find this in my stash later.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
No longer are we burned by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Could use that in the fight.
We will stop Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Shock ammo could help.
What are you planning out there?
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
Someone likes the
power
sound
of
of their own
death
voice.
itself. Men of Shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Keep that in mind. So much for the guards. Now
We
for the
construct the foundation.
The speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere.
Privileged few
Probably inside that big
rule
structure.
over thousands.
But that's where I'll find him. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
No longer are we burdened by the cost of masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Otaru prisoners. I gotta let them out.
Outlander?
Quick.
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
Thanks.
Time's up.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Looking for me? That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast. Got it. Vezra, you're going down next! Oh, that helps.
What? You're just gonna hide?
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right,
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back. Be careful, guys. An outlander. Don't just stay there. Help her. Right. Stay with the harvest. I'm not going anywhere. It's 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need the food. We can't let this thing stop us.
Pack's full, but my stash has... Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the Utaru art.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole...
The red light you see around you, as with what little we carry, we...
Where are you all headed?
Plain song. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons, I know some of them will be here. It's not...
I can't take this.
Please.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the...
Right. May the land bloom in your...
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there.
I'll try to make my way... Here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. Shelter. Should be safe here. to get off this thing and walk. There's Varl and Zoe.
An Outlander plain song.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels. I can grab this from my stash later.
More about what we said. And yet, what do they do about it?
Everything they can. You scared?
I wish.
Vera was being bossed around by a Tenakth.
May the wind carry you.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took them and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by. It's a sturdy soldier like yours.
I could.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
know what suits you.
Halt, Outlander.
We've taken our paradise.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Walking. You're the one that soothed Ren.
Over here! Aloy? We have enough rations to trade if you need them, stranger. Aloy, I wanted to... I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Please!
How about you just start?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams. They were just scouts, but we barely... If a full raiding party comes next, I thought the chorus would help us. But it seems an Outlander's... Would it be too much to hope?
Regala's rebel.
You're asking why the sun sets it. They live to fight. But this time my village is... The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their...
They're not attacking here.
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we... My people have planted many seeds, a gift from the buried years. We'll never leave.
You said your own people...
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru. But they see outlying settlements like Riverhem as no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north,
I ask nothing more. He's heading up our defenses.
Why do you think we're in this place?
name a machine. Want to sit down for some strike?
And yet, what do they do about them?
Don't sweat it. We can play some other time. Something tells me you're looking for a challenge. Sit. Let's get started. I should probably give this some thought. Go on. Good thing you hit armor. For me, at least. I'm up. That's the last we'll see of that piece. What's your answer to that? Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Let me take a look. What'll you do next? Can't use that machine anymore. Should I? Maybe not. Your move. Off you go. That's the end of the game. You win. Let's see if my machines are stronger than yours. Your turn. That one's gone. Your turn. A knockback. I might have to rethink my plan. That one's gone. What's your answer to that? I should have expected that. That's the last we'll see of that piece. All right. This is how it's going to be. Off you go. Looks like you win this time. You played well. Here we go. I'm up. Your move. Can't use that machine anymore. Off you go. After I went through all the trouble of placing that there. That one's gone. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Go on. Can't use that machine anymore. I should probably give this a thought. What'll you do next? A knockback. You know the game well. That's the last we'll see of that piece. I should probably give this a thought. That's it. I win. Maybe you'll fare better next time. Back to work, huh?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask that you need others to ask for you.
We spread the word about
There may even have been a
growing interest, but
I saw it work a few times with the...
Nice job.
Oh, no. I'm sure...
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did
and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have, which often is nothing. Your request has given...
Right.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own...
If you say so. So you put fortifications around...
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stone. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machine. They withstand...
What machines are...
Scavengers and hunter-killers. More vicious.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then there may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So what happened?
They faltered. And now they had always... But for the fields have flooded. A blight that... We used to have food for all.
Must be overfed lures.
I don't know. That each... Without the ritual, they're dying.
So, the
they're considering your...
Then shouldn't we go talk?
When you're ready. But meetings like these can go on for...
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first.
Assuming the chorus...
Aloy can be pretty...
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare.
Aren't you supposed to be with...
So the singing just keeps going. I get...
The people sing to soothe the chorus. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harm.
I'm not gonna have to sing.
Of course not. The sing...
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a plan. We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
There's not too much here.
These machines.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend us. We have to move.
this away for later. Should try something new.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right. I mean, yeah.
I think our battle is done. More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Take the machines down!
Aloy, where are you off to?
Take the machines down! Push the machines back!
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
This is slow going if I use acid on it.
Finish the machines.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Oh no!
Here we go!
500 more machines than you! Do you need ammo?
Because we must.
Let me provide. Here, take this.
I'm not giving up. Stuff for the stash. Useful for making dyes. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
You can get a strong color out of this.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this. There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We're gonna have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
port.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit?
Your answer my stash later.
In here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the main tin is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Activated something. Looks like parts of those cables are mutated. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked!
How are you doing?
This place is meant for the Americans. And only Utaru has ever set foot in it. To help you and Aelin. To find family.
You did the right thing.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
There she goes.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it. back up. Try again.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy...
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
That's not gonna budge from here. must be stuck. Ouch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now. Pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Maybe I can override it.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How to get up to the node. Damn. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah. You two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Matrix 5.
To get to that node on the other side. Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Mark 1.
called to glide to that platform down there. There's the note.
Assessment complete.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
My stash. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become,
If one of our gods attacks them, you know what we have to do.
Laurel,
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry, Fa. Take care of him, Aloy. It's burning. Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it. machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Stash this away for later. Data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
Okay.
It's hard to explain.
I need to find where Minerva's
I
hiding.
barely understand it, but...
I should look for a way to access the facility
What Aloy's
systems.
been looking for this whole time.
Blocked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. What are all those cables in the center for? Leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Ah, another shaft. There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area. I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
That door leads to the west exit. But
You go
first,
ahead.
we have much to
I'm going to
discuss. After you
look
visit the
around.
lab.
Right. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo did.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up. Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth. Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do...
At this point, we can only...
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... Well... Could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... If they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... Until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to complete.
Elizabeth Sobek? You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. so the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that...
Yeah, for energy field that throw every for assume no all.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this... Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else. This the race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. Outlander! Face me!
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Those ropes need to be better secured.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
Make sure you add rocks to the perimeter. You don't want those machines getting loose. So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge. The grounds will be dull without you. You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander? Should I set up the grounds? Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
digging tunnels. Acid will do a lot of damage. I know I'm here. Ah!
I see you live up to the stories, Outlander. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
What, me?
You should be proud of yourself. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Been spotted.
You want another trial? Throw down the rope and I'll start timing the trial. You've got... Take this. You've earned it. The grounds will be dull without you. Pick your poison. You know where to find me.
Can't take much damage from fire. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
That fight was not going our way before you came, Outlander. Thank you.
Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter? Outlander, looking to improve your hunting skills?
Easy there.
Are you here to take on my... trials, Hunter? Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter? looking to improve your hunting skills? You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
Sure could do a lot of damage. I can get it from my stash later. take this to your dyer later.
Them defile our home. Show some damn grit. Don't let them surround you.
Watch your flank!
Don't let them surround you! Do not let them through! Free for this!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts.
Always good to have extra.
But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known, and so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people. But you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry.
The raids. I found my peace in every Carja that fell, but now all I have left of her is
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder, it is how we remain one.
What exactly do you do around?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem, but all you really need to know about me is that thanks to you.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages that only the very skin. It serves as a safe, but machines have patrolled its deepest. Even so, River Hem and the grove, we are connected to it as much as we are to the sea.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the without them.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
I'd avoid the fields, visiting, unless you wish to do so.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up here. can grab this from my stash later. I don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. If there's tunnels up here, there might be some other way. Maybe there's a miracle place in these caves. That spouse. These wounds were made by machines. We should take a steep patch to cure. It seems to mean a lot to Yataro. Let's find a way up these caves. From my stash when I need it. down. To my stash. Made it. Time to find those white moths. They're rejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. Got it. I can override burrowers now. one should do. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. Took a lot of acid to bring it down. Making good use of this. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be. Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
Utaru! Forever him! Leave us alone!
Utaru! Forever him! Riverhead will not fall! Don't let them fight you!
No! Not them! I'm on it!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there. the first bloom of the winter song.
Aloy.
It is the stuff of nightmare.
Hi. Please be safe out there. Dangerous machines lurking.
I'll stash this away for later.
Saw your clay work. Nicely done.